Hi. Welcome Winder, Shadow Moon, Lady J. As the stream title states, I have no idea what I am doing. I wanted to do some VR stuff today, but both Plan A and Plan B are not yet operational. So what do you guys want to do today? I don't want to play Ragnarok online. Ragnarok online is for me, not enjoyable if I am not playing it with friends. And Jusagi is in Japan. If I played Ragnarok online without him here, he would die. Probably not doing a community gaming short notice. Dragon's Dogma character creator. I don't know, I am not very good at making characters. I am also a bit sleepy. So you see, I had this problem. At about 6 am, I suddenly got incredibly motivated to do things, but I had to sleep because it was 6 am. So I didn't sleep very well because my brain wanted to do things. Thanks for subscribing, dogs. Hi, indeed. Stardew Valley. I've basically played the game enough that I am done with it. I have finished it sort of. Sleep stream. Okay. Hunkshu. I don't snore actually. Now I am slightly rotated. This is your fault, chat. I fall asleep for 10 seconds and you immediately try to draw Garfield on me. This is a betrayal of trust. Sideways cat. Is this what you wanted? I have a whole different energy from this angle. What are you sorry for, dogs? Sideways numbers hits different. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. Oh yeah, you should be sorry. Apology accepted. Hello Violet, welcome. Elephant emoji. I was too lazy to get the elephant emoji, so just pretend I posted it. Don't woo-woo. It's just one of those days, you know. Where you're sideways. I forgot to put on the chat. Now you are on the screen. I don't want to go down the Fortnite slide again, especially not alone. I had a couple ideas of things to do today, but all of them are scuffed in one way or another. Are there additional suggestions for things to do today? She got really mad about it. Why? Did she get mad about the concept of it? Or did she actually go down it? Go is on the phone. I don't know how to capture that. It would also be boring. There's no news story right now, just grinding. Just mad. The slide is not for everyone, I suppose. Ultra kill. I mean, I could, but also I think I have the bitrate set low accidentally. Yeah, it's only 3500. That will probably turn into a blurry mess. I could raise it, but I need to restart stream, and that will split the VOD because Twitch is stupid. So it's an option, I suppose. One nice thing about YouTube is if you lose connection or whatever, you can just connect again. I think YouTube's system for that is somehow better than Twitch's, if only a little bit. I also kind of want to stream for a long time today. So if we ultra kill it probably shouldn't be at the start or I'll run out of energy too fast. Disconnect protection. I think it's on, but if I hit the end stream button to change my bitrate, it's probably over. We could do voices. We could program. We could do 3D modeling. I could sit here and stare at you. We could do one of those weird in-character improv things. Overwatch isn't installed. Dogs and Blizzard's installer takes forever, and also I don't like Overwatch. You just got a Black Souls to run, you greedy Black Souls enjoyer. You'll have to wait for 10 May on that one's supposed to play it this month, I think someone said. Jade Empire was neat, but I don't know if I could play it again. I don't have the heart to be bad. I don't have Metal Wolf Chaos. I did recently buy all the Command and Conquer games, and I'll probably stream them sometime. But I think before I do that I'll have to do some setup since they're old. I cannot play Lies of P again, it was very painful and I didn't like it very much. You probably weren't here for that time, but basically I complained and whined the whole time. But I did beat the game. And I think I got a true ending. I am not sure on that. Dragon's Crown. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. It looks neat, but it's a side-scroller fighting thing and I've never been much for those. I can't speak Japanese, Winder. I can barely speak English. Cloud Meadow. That's an H game, isn't it? Oh, it's the breeding one. I am not going to play that on stream. I don't know who Daphne is dogs, but why are they teaching you about these things? Also high purity. I will not play it off stream, it is a low quality game. There's actually a lot of history behind that game. I probably shalln't spend a lengthy time talking about that game though. A breeding themed H game tangent. I see. Peyote belly time. That's cute. V.A Trauma is a collab activity. I don't think I could play that game alone, I would die alone in the ocean. I can't imagine a fate worse than dying alone in the ocean. Okay, I can, but still I don't want to do it. Vapor world over the mind. I can go give a look at it. Steam is doing the thing where it refuses to load any screenshots. I don't want to die alone in space either. I guess I could play demos today. Maybe I should do a poll. Let's do a poll. 1 second then. Please vote in the poll. Or suffer my curse. My curse being, if you don't vote in the poll, I won't know what to do, and I will die. If you tie the poll, I will begin to cry too, so don't do that either. Oh no, the improv is winning. That's okay if it wins, but it also means I'm going to have to be in character. This was an idea I had at 8 am while trying to sleep. You don't have to fight the moon, never mind, here's the moon. Hi. Tease I, the moon. And I am now sideways. Be not afraid, cat adjacent being. I am not going to harm you. You guys really like the character things, don't you? I am always worried that everyone thinks that stuff is cringe though. I always hear other tubers say stuff like tuber lore is cringe, and I'm over here with like an entire book for it, like oh no. Maybe it's different because respite is cool. I think it's cool. Well, I could be in character as other characters too, but Moon was redeemed. Purity doesn't want to be saved. I see. Let me get this hat. Hello, Big Blueberry, welcome. Do I have an organic storytelling bone in my body? I am not so sure I do. Okay, well, let me try to think of something to improv here, I guess. That's true, I do host Respite, but it seems less like a storytelling and more like a watching a bunch of crimes be committed. How did I come into being? When the war that never ends ended, I appeared in the sky. How do I do this improv thing? I have to think of moon actions. I have an idea. I will do a couple things in the background. I need to do just a little setup. I will talk to you while I do this so you won't be sad or bored. Then when it is ready, I will do what you voted for. Basically, I just need to grab some background pictures so I can formulate some kind of story. Here, I am on my feet now. The moon has risen. The moon's leanings, inclinations. What kinds of things do you think I am interested in? I am not round. You guys do really seem to like the character stuff. But why do so many people think VTuber lore is cringe? Dogs mentioned it's because of the corpos and it being tacked on. But is that really true? I only ever hear indie VTubers complain about it after all. Thanks for the sub non-PC, an entire year. That's crazy, an entire year on Twitch. They did it to themselves. I don't know, I just somehow find it hard to believe I did it better. Perhaps it's a lack of self-confidence in writing, but how is my lore enjoyable, when other people's is not? I have stuff going on, I guess. True, these sorts of things do rely a lot on chat playing along. Yeah, I think it would be really hard to be mean to people. I could probably do it, but I'd need to put a big disclaimer on the screen. Also, Violet, that sounds painful. I hope your brain survives. Wow, Violet, wow, whoa, 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 whoa. So mean. So cruel. Crying. Sobbing. Indeed, I stole your catchphrase. It's a good one. You have a strange image of Violet. Please do not chainsaw the homeless. Or really anyone actually. This is very concerning. The problem with the in-character stuff with the moon in particular, is that the moon doesn't do a lot except for that one time. So now I have to try to in my head write another thing for the moon to do. I think I can do it, though I just need a little time. What if I put the moon in a situation? That's a good idea. I don't have a 3D thing. It will also not go wrong in that particular way. What do you mean, the booby prize? What is a booby prize? Are you asking for surgery? It would go wrong. Non-violent. I can't really just talk to myself and do a moon versus other me. You're asking me to roleplay with myself. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it is to roleplay with yourself? Imagine if someone came in here who had never seen the stream, and saw me talking to myself. Or someone who doesn't come by often. Okay, well, writing by yourself is different. It's hard to explain. I don't talk to myself, I talk to you. You are real. I am the one that's questionably not real. Chat, you are real. No, it's just that it would be like. I am going to fight you. I am also going to fight you. Detail. Not if you die first. That's what that would be like. Or rather, that's what that would look like if I tried to do it. You guys aren't dead or imaginary. To write and properly play out a fight between the variants on stream, I would need a whole lot more prep. Not impossible, but I don't have what I need to do it at this current moment. And I would have to do it in such a way that chat could participate. Like making you pick a side and laying out the facts and the propaganda. What would a Barbie numbers look like? Blonde. I could make that, but it's kind of annoying. Maybe if we get bored of doing the in-character thing. I'll go do that live on stream even though I should. Gyro numbers. I think that might be the opposite of my personality, but sounds cute. I am now preparing assets. This is not going to work well, but I'll try. Not the gyro thing. We can do that later, I guess. It's so hard to say gyro. Gyro. Chiaru. 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 This is so hard. Chiaru. Chiaru. Why can't I make the G sound? Okay, I should have enough assets to tell a weird story. Let me get them in the program now. Chiaru. Gaia. Kaya. Chaya. Kaya. Let me move these images into a folder. Almost done. Alright, now I just have to arrange these. Hold on. Redeem Flip Moon losing her mind. That's right now. Oh boy, this is a mess. Hold on. Okay, I guess we're doing this weird thing now. This will probably be cringe and poorly executed, please forgive me. You find yourself somewhere underground, in an unfamiliar location. You don't know where you are, and you seem to be helicating some girls in the corner of your vision. Looking at them gives you a headache. Hallucinating. So you try not to look at them. What do you do? The room. You look around it. It's definitely underground. Looks like a place where some mining may have taken place in the past, or at least some excavation. As you look around, you notice that you're not actually alone. There's someone, or at least, something in there with you. It's some kind of creature. It's pure white. Is there anything you can hit the something with? You currently have your fists. You could try to loot those boxes for something to use, but the creature is looking at you. You look at the creature in an attempt to see if it gives you a headache. It does not, but it does give you an instinctual feeling of fear that you can't quite describe. You stare back at the creature, and it approaches you. You feel like it's going to kill you, but then it does. You ask the creature who it is, and it responds with, it makes a noise you can't quite identify. Purity wants to run. Winder wants to grab the creature. Dogs is attracted to the deadly creature. Right now it's just standing there, waiting for you to act. But your mind seems conflicted, like you want to run away and also be near the creature at the same time. One part of your brain wants to feed the creature. You absent-mindedly look for food, and down a hallway you actually notice a sign that says, cafeteria. Do you go to the cafeteria? The second smug face on the creature's hair smiles at you. You start walking to the cafeteria on a whim, and surprisingly, the strange creature follows you. You are now in a cafeteria. It's empty, but quite organized. There's nobody here except you and this weird creature. You, for some reason, threaten the creature to make you food, and you are surprised to see it move into the kitchen. It grabs something from there. While the creature is rummaging for something, you yourself start boiling water while also searching for food. You don't know what it's grabbing because you're busy. While looking over boxes and boxes of canned food and dried vegetables, you ask the creature if it's homeless. You hear. You check to see if the creature is sniffing. And you see that it has grabbed an entire pumpkin. It's just holding an entire pumpkin. You hand the notebook to the creature, and the notebook comes to life with white tendrils sprouting from it. The notebook then scampers off. The creature doesn't seem to care about this. It's still holding a pumpkin towards you. You look at the notebook as it scampers off into the shadows, and you think, he's just like me. For real, for real. You take the pumpkin and you put it in a pot of boiling water. You tell the creature good job. It has some kind of response. It seems to bubble, somehow. You don't know what that means. You ask the creature if there's a way to communicate with it. And then you name it Bubbles. Upon being asked for a method of communication, the creature slaps its hand into your face, actually, right into your eye. The tendrils crawl into the corners of your eye, and you feel like you understand language. It's very painful though, and you really want it to stop. It's so painful that it takes you a second to realize what it's saying. It's just saying, outside, 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 outside. You can only tolerate the pain for a little bit before you have to pull away from the thing. Your pumpkin is boiling in the water and you are still reeling from the traumatic experience of whatever that was. You turn off the heat on the pumpkin. It's still in a pot of boiling water. You smash the pumpkin and add spices to it. The creature is watching you do this. You take out the smashed pumpkin and put it on a plate. You take some, put it in a bowl, and hand it to Bubbles. You check to see if the creature is wearing clothes, and it is. Bubbles takes the pumpkin in a bowl, and pretends to eat it. You can tell it's pretending because the pumpkin is just falling on the floor. It's less that it's trying to deceive you, and more like it's imitating eating. The clothes it's wearing look old, worn out. It's some sort of military uniform. The clothes seem fitting to the area. You notice some symbols on it that you've seen in other hallways. You start laughing at its poor fashion sense. It doesn't seem to care. You eat your boiled pumpkin meal. It's terrible and not very good, but it fills you up, I guess. You leave the cafeteria, and Bubbles follows you. You wander around the halls for a while, and find yourself in a warehouse. You wonder just how big this place could be. You find a spray can nearby, and for some reason spray paint an entire elephant onto the wall. Bubbles watches you do this. While spray painting this elephant, you complain about the poor meal that you yourself cooked. Bubbles makes some bubbling noises. And you hear another. You consider getting more information from the tendrils, but a part of you really doesn't want to do that. An incredible apprehension from within you. Seems you can't do that again right now. You open a random box. It's filled with candy yams. An entire box, with about 100 cans of candy yams. Bubbles doesn't seem to have any visible equipment, just the outfit it's wearing. You start to open cans of yams, and just eat them raw. You then yell at the creature and tell it to eat yams, while pointing your finger at it, like you have a gun. But you do not have a gun and the creature just looks at you. It mimics laughing, humoring what it thinks is probably some kind of joke. At least you think that's what it's doing. It could also just be making weird faces and wiggling around. You say it wasn't a joke. And you continue to eat old candiums out of a box. Eventually, you get full, and the creature doesn't help you eat them at all. You then turn your attention to a nearby forklift. You approach the forklift, but you realize you are not forklift certified. You ask Bubbles a question about what it needs to get outside, and the only response you get is, it chirps at you, and you tell it not to do that. You ask it to show you, and it just points up. You demand an apology from Bubbles. Bubbles approaches you. It suddenly stabs into your abdomen with its entire arm. It feels like you're being stabbed, but you look down and you don't see any blood. You hear my apologies, and then it pulls its arm out of your internal organs. You're surprisingly unharmed, but also you really want to throw up now. Those yums were probably a bad idea. You try to tackle Bubbles, but you're unsteady and you just kind of fall over. Bubbles looks at you. You say I can no longer become a bride or groom, and Bubbles just looks at you. From the ground, you look at the forklift, and all you can think is, I really wish I was certified right now. You find a piece of paper on the ground and you give it to Bubbles, hoping it can write this time. Bubbles holds the paper unevenly and then it gets crumpled. At this point, you notice that Bubbles' hands change shape and size all the time. It cuts holes in the paper and then drops it on the floor. You look around for a sign and you see one that says silo and another that says cafeteria. You ask Bubbles what's up with its hands, and it just waves at you. The holes are just holes. You see the silo sign, and march off to it. Bubbles follows you. You find yourself in some kind of silo. You don't see a missile though. There is a silo door up top, but it's firmly closed. You can feel the cold outside air drifting in from above. Bubbles does some bubbling. You also hear a sizzling noisy. Its arm suddenly stretches all the way upwards, and like a sharp blade, clangs against the silo door. It doesn't open, and there's not a scratch on it. Its arm returns to normal. You look around for a control room, but you can't seem to find one. You only see the hallway you came from, and another one leading somewhere else. You decide to just go further down the hall. You look up, and you see a great. You see the sky for the first time in what feels like forever. You yell, outside, and Bubbles shakes around. But you don't see a clear path to get to the grate on the ceiling. Bubbles does what it did before, stretching its arm out. But no matter of pulling or tinkering with the grate manages to open it. So close to freedom, but not quite. You think about stacking some boxes. There are some near you, but not enough to stack all the way up there. You would need to head back to the warehouse and get more boxes. You once again lament your lack of forklift certification. You look around for more paths forward. There is a door near you, and the hallway continues onwards. You voice your frustration rhetorically. Bubbles does not console you. You try to open the door, and it seems that it's locked. You notice on the door you see a message written. It's written in some kind of black substance and it says, Abomination. You think about making a smoke signal. You certainly could burn some boxes to create smoke. Bubbles puts its hand directly into your skull, and it begins to tell you a story as requested. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little car. This one has a little star. Say, what a lot of fish there are. Yes, some are red, and some are blue. Some are old and some are new. You then lose consciousness due to the extreme pain. While you are unconscious, you feel a sort of drifting feeling. You dream of being in an ocean with no boat. You eventually drown in the dream. It's very traumatic. You wake up, and you have no idea where you are. It's a very dimly lit hallway, perhaps a maintenance area. You look around for Bubbles, and you don't see it anywhere. You think to yourself, I am me, I am one person. You hear the dozen or so other voices in your head and you tell them, we're us. You think your brain may be damaged. You look around, it's very dark, but you don't see or hear anything moving around. You get very sad that Bubbles is not here. One of the voices in your head asks the other voices in your head if they're homeless. Another voice asks back, are you homeless? You are very worried about this suspected brain damage, but ultimately, you can't really do anything about it. One of the voices gives the others a rallying call to find a way out. You whip out a flashlight, feeling really cool, but then you realize you don't actually have a flashlight. One of the voices threatens the other voices. Your legs start moving in one of the directions, towards the light. It's a cramped area. You think it might be under the floor. You call out, "Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles." You see a glimmer at the end of the hallway. There's something glowing down there. You seem to have attracted its attention. You ask it if it's Bubbles, and you approach it. As you get closer, you notice something. Unlike Bubbles, this thing is a mass of white, glowing tendrils. It wriggles around on the floor. And it seems to be approaching you. You have the distinct feeling of, this is not Bubbles. While at the same time, being quite similar. One of the voices really wants to run away. The voice is in your head. That is, part of you is screaming at you to run away right now. Another voice is like, yeah, this is friendly. You try to gauge how hostile the thing might be, but it's so alien and strange that you have no idea how. It's definitely approaching you with some kind of intent though. You step a few steps back. It stops for a moment, and then begins to move towards you much faster, as if it doesn't want you to escape. You pull out your hand, and aim a finger gun at the thing, and say, I am warning you, in an attempt to threaten it. It stops for about 5 seconds before it notices that you don't actually have a gun. This bought you a little time, I guess. You try to gauge its speed, and it seems to be quite fast. It's propelling itself down the tunnel by pushing away from the walls, floors, and ceilings, all at once. Your brain is so conflicted with running away, towards, or tackling it, but you manage to scramble backwards and start sprinting in the opposite direction. You start yelling for Bubbles, over and over again, hoping that you will be saved. You can hear the thing behind you, gaining on you. It's so close. It's making loud, hissing noises, and you can hear a boiling sound. You can feel the heat on the back of your neck. You curse Bubbles for getting you into this situation. You get an intrusive thought that tells you to turn around and slam your fist into it. The more rational part of your brain yells at you to not do it, so you just keep running. You throw an imaginary bottle of blight into the creature, but you don't actually have one, so this doesn't do anything. Your imaginary throwing action causes you to stumble over and fall down. The creature is nearing you, when you suddenly hear a noise from behind you. It all happens so fast, you can barely tell what happens. Bubbles is suddenly in front of you, in front of the other creature. And then suddenly, the other creature is completely gone. It's safe now, you think. You look at Bubbles, and Bubbles seems taller than you remember. You image Bubbles in your mind, and you rotate Bubbles around. With this, you can definitely tell Bubbles is taller than you remember. You ask Bubbles if they are new fish. You just get You consider hugging Bubbles, but you have a feeling that would be a bad idea. You ask Bubbles for food. It picks up a piece of metal from the floor and hands it to you. You say tasty, and chew on it. It hurts your teeth. You then finish pretending to eat it and drop it on the floor just like Bubbles did in the past. You ask Bubbles to lead you away from this dark place. Bubbles starts to walk, and you follow. You think about chewing on Bubbles, wondering what it might taste like. You think, not good, probably. Eventually Bubbles leads you back a good deal. There's a split off on the hallway, and a ladder that leads upwards. You find yourself back where you were before you asked for a story. It seems like you collapsed and fell into a hole. But now you are back here. You talk to the smile on Bubbles' hair. It just smiles at you. One of the voices in your head asks the other schizophrenic voices if they are also schizophrenic voices. Your brain hurts. You suddenly shout, "Happy birthday," really loudly. Bubble seems to be startled by this, and wiggles. You then think about what Bubbles thinks of you. You've spent a short amount of time with the creature, and it's hard to tell what it wants or even feels, if it can at all. It saved you, and has helped you numerous times, so part of you wants to consider this creature to be your friend. But there is a lurking feeling of danger in just being near it. The voices in your head argue with themselves for a time. One of the voices asks about your car's extended warranty. Every other voice wishes they could hang up right now. You climb the ladder absent-mindedly while you go a little bit more insane. You are closer to the grate, but you still can't reach it. But you are close enough to get a better look at it now. It seems like it's been welded, or at least melted shut. Judging by the preciseness, it seems intentional. You figure you would need something very powerful, like an explosive, to get that open. But you also don't know anything about explosives. You contemplate going back to the warehouse. You have seemingly three paths available to you: backwards, forwards down another hall, or this ominous door. You think about if anything in the warehouse would help you with this grate, and the only thing that comes to mind is flying forklift. You imagine a flying forklift, it makes you happy. You start lifting random objects, in an attempt to rapidly gain muscle mass, while you contemplate opening this ominous door. Meanwhile, a voice is giving factoids about steel. You are losing your entire mind. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here before it's too late. You listen to the intrusive thoughts, and you open the door. Within it is a dimly lit room. There is blood everywhere within. You see bones, scrap pieces of clothing, and signs of some kind of struggle. You then close the door. You slam the door, which seems to have attracted the attention of something on the other side. It starts banging on the other side of the door, which you hold shut. Part of your brain thinks, I wish I could chew on those bones in there. You look at Bubbles. Bubbles is standing next to you. Bubbles doesn't seem particularly concerned. You ask Bubbles to weld the door shut. Bubbles walks over, and its arm turns a bright orange color, and the area seems to heat up. It melts the edges of the door, melding it with the door frame. The creature on the other side is still beating away at it, but it seems like it will hold for some time. You remember some facts about high-speed steel? It's interesting, but not particularly helpful right now. You ask if Bubbles can melt the grate. Bubbles climbs up the ladder, and extends both of its arms to the grate. It melts away the sides, and then sure enough, the grate falls and clatters to the floor. You are careful not to get hit by it. You notice that Bubbles is shorter now. You laugh at Bubbles' short stature. Bubbles then extends its arms upwards and climbs out through the hole, leaving you alone. You say, "Good job, Bubbles," and receive no response. You yell, "Find some rope," and also get no response. You ask Bubbles to come back for you, please. You hear a rumbling nearby, within the walls. It's coming from the other hallway that you haven't gone down yet. You consider stacking boxes in the warehouse. You start trying to Minecraft block climb your way out, but you realize you don't have any blocks and also you're not currently playing Minecraft. You give a lengthy explanation to Bubbles, who is not there, about how you are insane and it's not your fault that you are insane. You then climb into the dark hole again, and hide there. You hear some kind of ding, and then footsteps above. You consider peeking, to see what's making the noises. You stay completely silent, in the darkness. The noises are right above you, right where you were just standing. You aggressively crawl upwards, and you see that it's just Bubbles again. Bubbles is looking at you. Bubbles points down the hallway that you haven't gone down yet. You then continue to explain that you have voices in your head to Bubbles. Bubbles starts walking down that hallway, and you follow, all while giving an explanation on what it's like to have 21 viewers in your head. You arrive at an elevator. Oh, something like it. You aren't actually sure what these are called. They're not like elevators. They don't go up and down. They're like levelators or something. If only one of the voices in your head knew what these were called. You chew on the elevator door, like some kind of feral animal. Bubbles doesn't seem to acknowledge this. You press the green button on the elevator adjacent thing, and it starts a very long ride down this very long tunnel. You stand there next to Bubbles. You look for other buttons. You see an emergency stop button. You prepare for combat, wielding your fists and striking a pose. One of your intrusive thoughts really WNTS to hit the emergency stop button, but you manage to resist it. You stand there in silence, grappling with your thoughts. This elevator ride is lasting a really long time. This place must be massive. You ask Bubbles to tell you about history. Part of you think that's a really bad idea. Bubbles was just staring directly at you, and then it approaches. The next thing you know, you're hearing voices and in incredible pain. It seems you are getting a history lesson. It feels like someone else's memories are entering your brain. You see a posters of Abraham Lincoln on the wall, with the tagline, Terminate Executor. The memories tell you that this is the current US president, elected 50 times in a row, a gold standard president. He leads your people against the massive termites that have infested the woodlands that your very home is in. You still remember the day you stood in awe as you saw him wrestle one to the ground with his bare hands. Your mind, very confused by this, tries to distract itself from the extreme pain by thinking about that smile like symbol on Bubbles' head. You wonder if it has a name, and you think it probably does. You try to touch things while being forced to see this memory. You can't move. You get really mad at the smile. It's smug aura. How dare it be so smug? The pain then causes you to lose consciousness for a while. Eventually, you come to, and you're at the end of the elevator ride. You mimic the smile on Bubbles' head. Bubbles just looks at you. You ask Bubbles if it's part of Abe's military. You hear. You try to touch the smile on Bubbles, and Bubbles steps backwards. You think about pressing the emergency stop button now that the elevator is stopped. You press it, and nothing happens, since the elevator isn't in motion. You have a feeling that if Bubbles were going to think you were weird, it would have happened an hour or two ago. You idly continue to press the emergency stop button. It's a very well designed button, just the right amount of feedback to satisfy that part of your brain. Despite the aging facility, the button works smoothly and releases a satisfying sound. You eventually pull yourself away from the oddly satisfying button and continue onwards. You find yourself in front of another elevator, one that seems to go up and down this time. You remark, they don't make buttons like they used to. You step into the elevator. A vertivator. Bubbles steps in as well. You scan for buttons. There's only two buttons, one labeled 1, and another labeled 2. You press 1. The elevator kicks into motion and shakes as it starts to go up. It seems to be quite old, and you worry about whether or not it will hold. You then press the space on the wall where a 3 button would be, if there was one. Nothing happens. You climb to the wall like a scared cat. Cling. You can feel the air growing colder and the elevator continues to go up. You look at the top of the elevator. There appears to be a hatch. Part of your brain remarks, I am not a cat. Another part says, we are a cat. You consider climbing through the hatch onto the top of the elevator, as that is a cat-like behavior. The hatch. As your thoughts try to convince you to do concerning things, the elevator reaches its destination. You're in some kind of garage. There's a couple garage doors, and a mostly empty area. Some tools lying around. One of the voices in your head low-key accuses the rest of you of being part of the furry community. While this happens, you notice a garage door button on the wall. You don't see any vehicles. You pretend to get on a motorcycle. You imagine it to be purple. You then mimic motorcycle noises with your mouth. Room 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 air. Bubbles just looks at you. Then you press the button. The garage door opens, hitting you with a blast of cold, fresh air. You touch the snow immediately. It's cold. You rub it between your fingers. It's real. You look for termites. You don't see any. You say excitedly, Bubbles, we're free. We did it. Bubbles just walks outside. You hear a lot of meowing in your head. You thank Bubbles for saving your life. You think about pushing Bubbles. The meows echoing in your mind are getting worse. You grab a wrench off of the ground. And then you head outside. It's a beautiful landscape covered in snow and trees. You did it. You escaped that strange facility you woke up in. You get behind Bubbles and have the strange urge to kill it. The rest of your voices reject this intrusive thought, and you stand there peacefully. You have an urge to roll around in the snow. Bubbles seems to be looking at something in the distance. Bubbles is staring directly at a large, circular object in the sky. At first, you thought it was the sun. But, you notice that it's wriggling, in a way. You think about praising the sun, and then change your mind. You ask if Bubbles can absorb that object, but you notice that it's actually really far away, and also very large. You praise the sun. Bubbles replies, "Eh." You throw snowballs at the object. It's too far away, but it's a little fun to throw snowballs. You ask Bubbles if you can write it platonically. You yourself aren't sure what that means. Bubbles looks at you. Bubbles gets closer. You apologize, but Bubbles is very close right now. Bubbles then, seemingly drifts upwards. You sneeze. Bubbles is floating away towards the wiggling thing in the sky. part of you is mourning the loss of your friend, another part is very thankful. You try to rub your face on Bubbles, but it's too late. Bubbles is gone. Eventually, you can't even see Bubbles anymore, and it has joined with the object in the sky. You lament at the loss of your friend. Bubbles is gone. But somehow, you don't really feel alone. You searched the nearby area, but all you could find is trees and snow, and more entrances to the facility you left. With no other options, you simply lived by gathering supplies from the facility and making your home in the garage. The moon never stopped shining above you, and you never felt lonely. You and your intrusive thoughts lived happily ever after. You didn't die. Good job. I don't know. That was weird. Did you enjoy that? I am glad you thought it was fun. Unionically fun too. That's even better than ironically fun. I should do that more often. I should. I am glad you guys liked it. You want to hang out with the other ones too? We'll do it again sometime. The motorcycle noises were funny. I like telling stories and doing things like this. The smile face is a hat someone redeemed. I was forced to make it part of the story because of this. Telling stories is hard, though I am always worried that I am not very good at it. Do I partake in being a dungeon master? Yeah, basically. I run Respite, which is like a roleplay thing in Gary's mod. Same lore as the thing I just told you. I ran a Gary's Mod roleplay server for a number of years and made a story which I run for my friends to this day. That's what Respite streams are. I've never actually been a DM for real stuff though. I've actually only played actually D&D like twice. And the first time it was like insane and the second time it was like normal. Why are you stabbing me with the swordwinder? I guess that's in character, you always try to kill the friend NPCs in games. True, it was pretty funny to see chat go insane and thus make the player character also insane. I think I'd do a good job too, honestly. Perhaps I am patting myself on the back here, but maybe I am good at improv stuff. Have a nice sleep, Violet. Not like the one we just did specifically, but I guess I am good at thinking up ways stories can go. I basically just made that story thing out of like 10 screenshots I took in Gary's mod just now. I can pat myself on the head. That's good to know. Oh yeah, Slay the Princess also has a bunch of voices interacting with themselves. You cannot pat me on the head, as I am made out of materials that will cause your demise. And I don't want you to die. Yeah, the map I used for the screenshots is one of the prettier ones. It's actually very massive and well done. But it's so well done that it lags the server, so I can't use it for actual respite really. True. Purity alone has the ability to pat. I mean, your map probably won't be like that one. I can actually just show you. Look. It's very large. This is not a map you make as your first map. This map is one of the highest quality ones on the workshop. And then look down here. This is the elevator you rode. Look at all this. There's a lot. The screenshots I took didn't really show the scale of the place. But I think it worked well for what I wanted to do here. Lots of varying rooms and stuff. Lags like crazy though. Getting about 30 FPS in here. It's neat. This would be a very large Left 4 Dead map. Was Bubbles truly a friend to you? Sort of. Well, most maps run at like 120 FPS unless they are poorly optimized. And this map is actually optimized as much as it can be. There's also no entities on it. When I run respite, there's like 100 NPC monsters running all over. And like 500 items and other decorations I put around. But yeah, neat map. Might find a way to use it in respite sometime. But yeah, as for the bubbles related questions. Bubbles was a wraith, a type of respite creature, but not exactly a normal one. A normal one would have been like the thing you saw in that dark hallway. It was a friend, in a sense, it kept you alive after all. If it wanted to, it could have ended you at any time. Secret. I will leave it ambiguous. It's not fun if I tell you all the answers you know. Gotta leave a little mystery. What was the abomination in that room? This. If you attacked Bubbles, depends on how you attacked it. It would have resulted in an entirely different story, most likely. One where you run away, probably. I don't know if Bubbles understood your goblin activity or rather just chose to ignore it. A steel plate. There. Now it's like a name tag. If you attacked it while it floated away, probably wouldn't have stopped it. Is my name on the tag? Yeah, it says Moon. Was Abe and the termites real? This will require an explanation on respite lore. You asked it for history, but history and respite can be confusing. Drifters who enter respite. Drifters being people who talk to each other about history will realize something. Sometimes, people have history that makes no sense with other people. Sometimes, small differences, like a different person being president, or some famous inventions being invented by other people. Sometimes, drifters remember the past as completely insane things that make no sense, like Abraham Lincoln, Terminator Exterminator. What you asked Bubbles for was for history. Bubbles simply gave you one of the histories it had knowledge of. Wonder what is this? Wow, I hate it. But yeah, it's part of a greater mystery in respite lore, which I will not spoil at this time. The incompatible human history problem. I am not a good place to set up solar panels. I never go outside. Oh, spin redeem, sorry I missed that. My sword came out. Don't make me go outside. I can't stream if I am outside. Hold on, I need a snack. I am very hungry. All of that writing made me hungry, I guess. An Earl stream. Scary. I am back. Earl streams are scary. What if you see one of my skin cells and you gonna sequence me and then hunt me down and steal my blood? You want a numbers convention? I've never been to a convention before. Don't clone me. There's enough of me already. It would be cool to see cosplays of me, but I don't know if that will happen anytime soon. If you go to a convention and cosplay as me, please send me pictures. If you cloned me and all the clones started streaming, would that mean world peace? Well, lore-wise, that would probably be the opposite of world peace. Rather than having all the clones stream, it would probably be better to organize them into a team. Like get one numbers to do video editing, one numbers to do streaming. Maybe another numbers can go learn how to draw or something. Or make songs. Then we could do a numbers collab where all the numbers gather together to play video games. It would be like having a tuber corporation, of literally just myself. That would be nice but also very confusing. Chaos, indeed. Which hat winder? You may blind this. There you go. There's tail. Wait, I can make this higher raise. There you go. Why did you ask for this? Four of me at the same time. There's 5 variants right now. That's the old shade. We all inhabit the same body, so it's hard to be in 2 places at once though. That one wasn't real. I don't know where I stored my picture of the unknown, but oh well. You're just like me, for real, for real. What should we do now? I don't own Burnout Paradise. You want demos? No, this is not what people call that. Demos, you say? I don't have Overwatch installed and I also don't want to play it. I liked Burnout Revenge, because it was more of a car murder game than a racing game. But also that was like 15 years ago and my friend stole my copy of the game and moved away and I will never forgive them. Indeed. Same person. Very true. I don't have Xbox 360 anymore. I can't do anything with the new copy of it. I don't think it's on PC anyways. It doesn't seem like it. Emulating annoying though. Hold on, let me clean some stuff up and close Gary's mod. He recently put a bunch of classics on Steam. The entire Command and Conquer series and Dungeon Keepers are on Steam now. So that's nice. I am happy that he is finally giving up on Origin. Dungeon Keeper is a very good game. Anyways, let's do another poll to see what we want to do next. Democracy. Yeah, you don't need Origin for the new Command and Conquers at least. It used to be you would have to install Origin Lite basically. Such as with Dead Space 3. But with this new batch of games, you don't gotta. Oh, I put demos on there twice, whoops. Just vote for your favorite demos listing on the poll. I will mentally add them together. I can't do another character improv, I used up too much brain juice for that. I don't know about newer titles, I just know they didn't force it for the classic games they released just now. Now if only Blizzard would follow suit and put Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2 on Steam. Come on Blizzard. Please Blizzard. Maybe someday. Diablo 4 and Overwatch 2 are, so maybe. I definitely recommend Warcraft 3. The campaign is pretty neat. Custom games are great, hard to find good ones these days though since people don't host them as often. I've heard the Warcraft one is basically like, unplayable, like it's just very bad as a video game. Warcraft 2 however, is a game people really loved and still love. It's definitely got some age to it though. Warcraft 3 holds up amazingly well, still one of the best RTS games ever made. I think you can get Warcraft 1 and 2 on GOG actually if you are interested in that. Looks like we're playing demos. Any demos you guys want me to try? There was a few I had my eyes on. Diablo 1 is on GOG too if you are interested in that. As for Metro, I've played the first one and Last Light. However, the first time I played Metro, I experienced game streaming, where they stream the video game to your computer and you play it that way. It was an awful service. That experience I had then is part of why I hope that concept dies and is never tried again. Dogs why? I am not going to play Corruption of Champions on stream. Why does DAF recommend these? I don't want to get banned. Also, Champions of Corruption is like 50% furry futa. I also don't want to get banned. I am not teaching you about them, don't say that. I will only stream H games that are also good games. And won't get me banned. Just and learn it, dogs. Simply and learn it. Forget, I will it. Can I save you? Of course. If you've got a soul, I can probably save it. Would it even be streaming the game at that point? It would just be me on a black screen. No soul. Sorry, I can't save you. I am not the source of the corruption. I am wholesome. Yeah, I would gently. I have before. I've played Black Souls 1 and 2 on stream and they are very neat. Don't take my SZO card, I will cry. Hold on, let me get the demo downloading. We will play it when it is installed. Black Souls is very good. I am very much looking forward to the next game. It will finish installing eventually. Be not afraid, purity, for I will not be streaming any H games today. So you don't need to be saved. You are already safe. Okay, yeah, today. I mean, if Black Souls 3 comes out tomorrow, I will simply have to stream it. Do I want your soul? I am not allowed to take it. Actually, I signed a contract. Okay, yeah, I would wait for a translation, yes, but like you know what I mean. What do I do with them? I give them peace. They will never be harmed again. You don't get obliterated, I promise. Well, depends on what you mean by obliterated, I guess. The demo is almost done installing. Video game soon. Why is it taking so long to install V.A Demo? You can still hear bubbles. I am glad you liked bubbles so much. You know bubbles for like 2 hours. Video game time. Why did it make that noise at me? Hold on, it's loud. Does this game not have an options menu yet? Hold on, game. It's cutscening without me. Alright, sir. This is V.A Proxy. It is a video game. I don't know much about it. I am going to play the demo now. There we go. Osmosis Jones. Should I turn it down more? Or is it just a grating noise? Robot. Is me. I'm the robot. Oh, that white blood cell. I find it funnier to think of Osmosis Jones. Am I supposed to jump down there? Seems unwise. Oh well. I guess I'm fine. Sir, can I have this? I want it. I have no idea where I am or what I am doing here. The game did not give me a tutorial. I am missing an arm apparently. Do I have to do something with this? Oh, maybe in here then. Well, that seemed unwise. Oh, I'm free. Friend. I have meat. Meat abilities. Now what? Looks like it's a hack and slash sort of game. I can climb this apparently. It's definitely got some near automata in it. Kind of neat. Pretty rough around the edges, but cool. Kill. I think it said version 0.1 when I launched it, so it might just not be done yet. That's probably why the textures look a bit crunchy. It lets me kill things, so that's nice. Definitely got some tech demo energy, but it's not bad. If we have a parry button, I don't know what it is. Who's so at me? So we do. We can parry. Well, I died. Turns out getting hit by a big blue ball is very painful. I do believe this is the new parrying game. What is happening here? Friend. Friend. Wow, I die really easy. I thought my health was in the top left, but I guess that wasn't it. Wasn't it? They are friend. Pain. It flew away. I have no idea what I am doing, but it's kind of neat. I think I can heal by holding E. I can also die by getting hit by things. I will kill this bird robot. I cannot be stopped. I don't think I gained anything from doing that, but it was cool. What is that? Let's go look at it. I like these big robots. They are cute in a way. He flew away. I think this is a respawn point. Big robot. 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 Wow, he has a huge sword. I want a huge sword like that. What's over there? Is bees. Is bees. Bee robot. They seem friendly. I don't really know where I am going. But the world is pretty cool looking. I like the aesthetic. What's down here? Bees. Many bees. Oh God. Centipede robot. Why? Who built such a thing? Are you friend? Creepy, but friend. Centipede, not friend. Okay, don't touch the water, you die. Water is annoying. Water hate. I can change weapons. Interesting. This sword is for jumping. I do not know what I am doing here. Spawn machine. What is the purpose of the 1000 spider robots? I'm happy they are friends, I guess. I can push them. Wall crabs. Does the world need wall crabs? This seems safe. Oh. Well, that's certainly summiting. There's a lot to take in here. Are you God? Hello, God. Is God a friend? God is a friend. I guess he's just a guy I can talk to. How nice. Seems a boss fight is near. Maybe over here. Elevator. I think the door over there is locked. It kind of has some Dark Souls going on with it. Where it sort of just puts you in a dead world and is like, yeah, here you go. Enjoy. This is called V.A Proxy. Friend. Things are surprisingly friendly in this game. I'm just kind of exploring. I get scraps from killing these guys, but I have no idea what they're for. I have no idea how to deal with the flying boys. Gatling gun. It's like a Dark Souls hack and slash, in some ways. Okay, so the drone can shoot. That's good to know. I'm all the way over here again. I guess I didn't actually activate those respawn points or something. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do. And yeah, it's got a lot of mirror, but it feels a bit more open. It's interesting. Oh, okay, so I can E on these. I like the idea of a robot saying shut up. I want to talk to the robot, but it won't let me. Have a nice sleep, you dots. There's something over there. Guess I'll go over there then. It's a pretty cool game. Parrying feels good. I feel like this game will be super good when it's done. As for right now, I basically have no idea what I'm doing though. I'm just murdering. Let's go to this big arch. Seems fun. Is that a scorpion robot? Or is that xenomorph? dear Lord. Too strong. I really like the atmosphere so far though. I killed one. Cool. I don't think I got anything though. Let me in. Can't. Sad. There's like an ecosystem sort of. And also robot war. A lot of robot war. Oh, this is the bee's place. Yeah, it's a big sphere up there. I'm killing that thing. It killed me once, therefore it must die. Are you alive? Friend. Friend. It wants me to kill this guy, so I will. Well, that was fun. A nice bit of murder. Let's see what this one says now. I guess no change. He didn't explode, but I hit him a bit and it didn't do much. Hype. It's definitely a cool game. Still pretty early in development though. I'd really like to play the finished version of this. Neat. This game has lots of friendly things. It is kind of refreshing, honestly. It's also pretty open. I like that I kind of just give me this big rusted world and I can kind of run around it. I have no clue at all what to do or where to go, but it's pretty scenic. It captures a little bit of that Dark Souls energy with that. It's like a near Dark Souls, which I did not expect. Though it is mostly pretty empty right now. Doesn't seem like there's many items to find or anything like that. just a bunch of cool looking stuff around. Wonder if missed something down there. Doesn't really seem like it. Can I go down there? I don't think I should. It has an impressive scale to it. These. It's called V.A Proxy Demo, is free on Steam if you're interested. That seems dangerous. Well, I killed them. Now what? They seemed like they were in an important place. Don't seem like there's much point in killing most enemies. Can't go that way. So where go? I think I went the wrong way probably. Looks like something is this way. Well. Now I am in a hole. Is there any way to get back up there? There's a ladder. You're right. Orbital cannon recoder. I want an orbital cannon. I'm not sure if I can do anything here. Elevator go. It really go. I don't think I've accomplished a single thing. I didn't want to do that. I just have no idea what to do or where to go. I just kind of am. I exist in places. I just got teleported. Okay. I feel like I'm not really supposed to be here. I feel like I'm not supposed to be anywhere. Ah. Well, even open world games will sometimes be like you can go here. Look at on the map. This game is like Robot. Robot there. Numbers blind moment. I am out here again. The world is very interconnected. That's neat. What's up here? I think that's a robot, not a lizard. Has just got a funny head. They are kind of lizard-like. Did he respawn? I guess has just like this now. The game is telling me to go there. Has more neutral. I can't talk to him or anything. Seems like I'm supposed to go over there. But I don't think I will. The lizards surround this guy. I think I'll definitely keep an eye on this game. I think that's enough of the demo for now though. Potato mode. Wow. Let's not. Yeah, it's a pretty neat looking game. Worth checking out. Feels a bit aimless or perhaps too open for me right now though. I think it'll get better over time. Let's see if I can find another demo to play. Someone recommended an RTS demo the other day, let me go grab that. Demoing goes Ken Laloon. I have no idea what this means. Yeah, it's got a cool aesthetic. Let me see if I can try this RTS demo. It's like 15 GB though it might take a little bit. Demo Sundays with the Moon. The problem is I'll probably run out of demos I'm interested in pretty quick. I'll probably play demos from time to time, like on days like today where I have no idea what I am doing. The Sunday is like the mystery day. Anything could happen. Well, demos are largely coming back, at least one stream. On Steam, I mean. Steam does Next Fest, which encourages indie devs to imp demos. And a lot of the time, it works quite well. Like Lethal Company got popular because it was in a Next Fest and everyone tried it. I forgot to change to the moon screen. You are no longer alone in silence. Actually, it's almost been 5 hours. Five horses a long time. The perfect time to boot up Overwatch. I haven't installed it and I don't wanna. I can't spell, please do not bully me. I will fling this steel plate at you. Vance. Yeah, I like demos. I think they're very cool. My mind is very silly indeed. I am not sure if I want to play more demos or just raid somebody. You know, a femboy with 120 words per minute. Yeah, demos are definitely good. Sure, it's like a little more work for the developers to make one, but also like, the demo makes it much more likely that the people who buy your game know for sure they are going to like it. I think to some degree, it's in the best interest of an indie developer for the gamers to know what their game is about. Steam reviews can be a big deal for them, so their reviews may be more positive if the people who won't like the game simply don't buy it because they try a demo. So, in some ways, I think demos can be good for the consumer and the developer. If I made a game anyways, I would rather the people who buy my game know what they're going to be playing and whether they'd like it or not. AAA games don't care as much, since like they can just pay a marketing team to sell their game. Isn't it exclusively good? Depends. Making a demo can take effort, and that effort could have been put on the actual game. Maintaining a demo as your game updates and stuff can be annoying too, surely. If the AAA games did demos, people would buy them less because they'd realize more often, wow, this game isn't finished and a mess. So they'd get away with a lot less, probably. There's no neutral reviews on Steam, sadly. People have been asking for that forever, but only positive and negative. Yeah, demos can be a bit annoying to deal with for the developers. But I think most games can make one and it will be good overall. We are in the age of the indie game. And a demo is a good way to help convince people to give your indie game a try, when there's so many other indie games out there. It's kind of interesting to see how that aspect of games has changed and then gone back. Like games used to do demos and stuff like that, then they stopped marketing ads and stuff instead. Now there's you get streamers to play your game, and somehow we wrap back around to demos existing. So now we have the demos from the past and also streamers playing the demos. It's neat. I wonder if game developers will ever be like numbers play our game. I should probably make a business email for that sort of thing or something. Will they do that if I do make one? That's interesting. I'll make one eventually then. Though maybe they'll ask me to play games I don't want to play, that might be awkward. Dogs, why? What kind of business greets you with foot art? Not a business I'd want to do business with. I still can't believe I have a personal image. Think that's kind of wild. Thanks for making that, by the way. Who is Drive Schulz? Is that a foot guy? True, I can just ignore the things I don't like and pretend they don't exist. Feels kind of rude to just ignore things though. Oh, it's those things that I vaguely remember. What would their game be like? Really makes you think. What if just like random companies just started making games? Like, there were a bunch of companies that randomly got VTubers. What if they did the same thing for games? Like what's a silly company to make a game? I guess a lot of food companies already did. Nestle. Smiley Potatoes game. Sounds nice. Taste good. I guess we already went past the phase of weird business games. The food companies did it already. I wonder what their next gimmick will be. Probably TikTok nonsense. The Burger King NPC stream. The Ronald McDonald Challenge. Dress up as a clown. You're done. How much would you need to be paid to dress up like a clown, chat? Yes, vengeance. Like a normal clown, yeah. You do it for free when you hit go live. You're not a clown, you're a cat ? $20 if provided the costume. To be honest, if someone gave me the costume, I'd do it for free at least once. I think costumes are fun. Harlequins are like clowns, but like spelled cool, so they're cooler. Moonflown. Society. Yeah, there's a lot of makeup to put on. Probably tedious. But just think, with one outfit change, you could become Sumion's greatest fear. People have clown phobia. You would hold immense power over them, or you would get shot. No Philia, calm down on the clown town. No, not the Clussy, why the Clussy? Never mind, all clowns are banned. Purity isn't a clown except that one outfit. She can stay though. She has a numbers pass. She'll out in any numbers chat, no matter what outfit she is wearing. Wait. Unless she's dressed up as a giant spider. One exception. Purity, please do not dress up as a giant spider. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm afraid of spiders, they make me very uncomfortable. One time I played a game called Northern Journey, and it is just filled to the brim with horrible spiders of every type. I play horror games all the time, and Northern Journey was by far the most terrifying game I have ever played. Simply because it was just full of spiders. Legitimately, it might be the only game to make me scream in horror. At least on stream. Like out loud. I thought I would die. I hate all spiders. I understand they are important to the ecosystem and also eat bugs in my house, but also I wish they simply were not near me ever. When I look at a spider, my brain goes no 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 and oh no. Even if it's just chilling on a wall, or the ceiling, part of my starts to scream. If you are a spider lurking, I am sorry, but please do not come near me. I appreciate you viewing though. How can I not like the jumping spider? A spider is one thing, a spider rapidly jumping towards me is even worse. I try not to kill them. I do my best to pretend they do not exist. But sometimes, they covet death. One time I went into the bathroom and one was hanging from the ceiling at eye level. Criminal, kill. Oh, the demo finished installing. Let's try this demo out for just a little bit. Or would you rather chat some more? It's loud, I can't turn it down yet, sorry.
Have confirmed that several nuclear warheads have detonated across the continent.
Prepare as the world braces for the inevitable retaliation to the...
Both the United States and Soviet Union have called for a ceasefire, just days after the...
Left to pick up the pieces.
Great swathes of land across Eurasia, most heavily affected by the fallout from the nuclear...
To vote by the Union of Allied Nations to ensure a conflict of this scale will never happen again.
Have a nice sleep,
Range
Jason.
flesh-like vines.
See you later and thanks for hanging out.
Group calling themselves a Tempest dynasty have claimed responsibility for...
More often in highly irradiated zones, seem to be emerging from the Earth.
This is supposedly a Command and Conquer clone. I would not step on that ledge.
What have you found?
It's old. It looks like stone, but it isn't. It's too perfectly
Oh my god, it's the lies of
like
V.A.
It wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes, yes, follow me.
Hey, inform them away. We all want to know about this.
These guys do not care about cover at all.
Send the data, now!
Just add a few settings to change here. Are any of you colorblind? Do you need colorblind mode? Volume is a bit weird. Does it sound okay? $71.92. That's me. Which one do we want? The Global Defense Forces of the Tempest Dynasty. The clearly more evil one. Sure. Wow, they even blow red.
Ah, our new Major General. Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself. Impressive.
Audio dissing.
Very impressive. You may call me Alex. We have a lot of work to do. For too long, we have been idle, as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me, and with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny
I wish
that
it
my
were an
father
FNB
had
instead,
envisioned.
but it's not bad
I
looking.
will make him proud. Our destiny begins today. Our future will be incandescent, and you will have the honor of lighting the touch paper.
Maybe I missed a
Don't stand
subtitle
too close.
option.
Yes, I have your signal, General. It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick. I will be working with you as your intelligence officer for your missions. Command is open requirements for Tempest harvesting. You
I
will
like
be
that's
reclaiming
clearly
Tempest
evil.
from Dynasty soil in the Balkans, currently under the control of GDF. A storm is brewing, General. Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command system.
Yeah, I think it's maxing out my kapoo. I'll lower the settings soon.
Understood. All right. I have you in my system. Your task is simple. Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
Chat, you will now refer to me as General. No subtitles. Sad. Well, it is a demo after all.
Ah, our new Major General. Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself. Impressive. Very
Unskippable
impressive.
cutscene. Ah,
You may call me Alex. We have a lot of work to do.
You
For
don't
too
respect
long,
no military.
we have been idle as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me. And with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny that my
sounds like
father
someone
had
is asking
envisioned.
for a court-martial
I will
or
make you
something.
proud.
I don't know how
Our
the military
destiny
handles
begins
disrespect
today.
actually.
Our future will be incandescent, and you will have the honor of lighting the touch
He likes to
paper.
point.
Don't stand too close.
Yes, I have your signal, General. It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick.
Did
I will
lowering
be
the
working
settings
with
help?
you as your intelligence officer for your missions. Command is open requirements for Tempest harvesting. You will be reclaiming Tempest from Dynasty soil in the Balkans, currently under the control of GDF. A storm is brewing,
That's
General.
good.
Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command systems.
Just had to lower the settings a bit
While I
then.
get the Unplugged online, if you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to help.
Do we have any questions for her? What if we just stared at her instead and made her feel really awkward? Ask her on a date. Hello miss, you are very pretty, would you like to play video games with me? Easy pickup line. Instant date. Marriage incoming. These things are labeled with numbers, but you can't actually press the numbers to do them. Video games rent a date. Hello miss, I have been informed that video games are not a date. Would you instead like to watch anime? Yeah, this is Tempest Rising. Anyways, I'm going to stop being a strange person and
Understood.
hit this no
All
further
right.
questions
I
button
have you in
now.
my system. Your task is simple. Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
Guess I'm deploying. Dogs, please.
GDF has encroached on our lands for too long. They have taken one
I
of our
command the
bases
military,
and
do
are
not
harvesting
insult
the
my
Tempest
typos.
that is rightfully ours. Use technicians to recapture our base. Reactivate the Tempest rig, harvest all that you can, then escort the rig to the lake. Reclaim the Tempest, General. GDF will burn another day. The Tempest is
I've
all that
never been to an
matters.
aquarium, are they nice? Indeed. Straight into the Balkans. The game has some pretty cutscenes at least.
City Sharp. I heard the supplies under the base 3 clicks east hasn't returned. They should have been back.
Pretty high quality for what I assume is an indie game.
Useless equipment. Never seen one of these up close. The SG-10 Howler? Yeah, a lot bigger in person.
Wish they had subtitles for the audio balance is pretty enormous. They're also a lot louder than the game.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by. Battle control.
Dogs, please do not hope the glass will break.
Of course,
Think of
General.
the fish.
Order received. Understood.
Incoming transmission.
GDF holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep an
That
eye
man
on your
just
radar
got
for
robbed.
important pings. Command's all yours, General.
Affirmative. Move out. Of course, General. Taking aim.
Unit lost.
Open fire.
Explosive barrels.
Acknowledged. March. Order. Shoot them. Understood. Of course, General. Acknowledged. Order received. Affirmative. March. Move out. Of course, General.
Incoming transmission.
General, GDF is destroying the bridges to cut off our reinforcements. There's a hostile
So
garrison
they are.
between your units and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can use your igniter core to clear out infantry from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the village. Clearing the village of any GDF presence could win us the favor of local militia groups.
Entry reported.
Life
March.
just isn't the same without your explosive barrels
Understood.
close by.
Acknowledged. Order received. Yes.
Does it have control
Acknowledged.
routes?
Fire. Gun ready. Moving. Awaiting.
It do.
Understood. At once. Acknowledged. Dynasty Guard. Of course. I obey.
Unit lost.
Gun ready. Affirmative. Target received. Of course, General. March. Confirm target. Order report.
IT hot, they said these
Over.
guys could
Right.
clear
Take
buildings.
him out. Yes, General.
They kind of suck at it.
Your orders. What's the word? Fuel them.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Flamethrowers indeed nice.
I obey.
Ready. Infantry reporting. March. Order received. Of course,
What's
General.
up here?
For the dynasty. Open fire.
Does this game heavily?
Target received. Taking aim. Acknowledged. March. Affirmative. Order received. Of course, General. Move out.
Guess I didn't need to be this way.
Acknowledged. Move out. March. Affirmative. Order received. Of course,
Incoming transmission.
Militia, the Dynasty are here. It's our
Unit
time.
lost.
Push GDF out of our land.
It's our time. So the civilians are on my side. That's nice.
Flee. Understood. Affirmative. Move out. Order received. Acknowledged.
How do I recruit them into my army exactly?
March. Awaiting order. Move out.
Guess I go over here.
Order received.
Secondary objective. Incoming transmission.
It's the Dynasty. They've come back for us. Everyone, ready
Many
up.
friends. Yay.
Understood.
Heading out.
Of course, General. March. Acknowledged. Order received. Affirmative. Move out.
Maybe evil was good all along.
March. Move out. Of course, General.
Reinforcements have arrived. Incoming transmission.
General, technician here. Ready
Those
to
cars just ran me right over.
Rifle loaded.
Incoming transmission.
Rig online. Let's get to work.
There's so many things going on.
Incoming transmission.
Good work, General. Guard the rig while it gathers the Tempest. And use the credits to train more infantry.
What is even happening?
Our base is under attack.
War is hell.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready.
I am getting demolished.
Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Not my industry.
Militia. Rifle ready.
Unit ready.
Launcher. On my way.
Unit ready.
These guys are so expensive.
Rockets ready.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Yeah, this level is kind of crazy
Incoming
for the first
transmission.
level.
You've got the Tempest. There's more in the area, but GTF are calling for reinforcements. Get out while you can. There's a lake to the north. Pack up the rig and escort it there. Your technicians can repair vehicles as you go. Oh, and sell the other buildings. Leave them nothing.
Incoming transmission.
GDF are fortifying the
I don't have any
most direct route
vehicles or any
north.
technicians.
Enemy airpads have been located. Destroy them to deny GDF air superiority. Unit lost. Incoming transmission. Missile troopers fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
Yes, march.
Training.
Foreman reporting.
What's Halvid?
I'm not even mining anymore, so I guess this is all I have left.
Unit ready.
How on earth am I going to win with just these guys?
Relocating tech.
Training.
Fleet, move out.
Reading you.
Fires. Of course, General. Order received.
Unit ready.
Let's try the side objective, I guess.
Shoot them.
Unit lost.
For the Dynasty. Open fire. Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, General.
I should have made a technician.
Hello. I understand.
Oh, I have some. Oh, capture that,
Is that
I guess.
HQ? Okay.
Standing by. Take him out. Going in.
Ready. Target received. Take him out. Right. Continue. Of course, General.
Building captured.
Yes, General. Of course. No problem.
Wait, it eats my unit if I do that. I guess that's how it was in the old games too.
Affirmative.
Why are you code geese posting? Does this game have code geese energy?
Order received. Understood.
Dynasty Industrial.
Or I can use this.
Yes, General. Can do. Taking position.
Okay, so this thing is the main base, except it's also the miner.
Order received.
Why is the music going so hard?
Of course, General. Acknowledged. March. Affirmative. March. Acknowledged. Move out. Understood. Order received. Of
So
course,
there is
General.
loot.
March. Acknowledged.
What have we got? Oh, this. Her name's Boise.
Repair these views, I guess.
Received and understood.
Is there no way to heal my boys? He is having a lot of trouble trying to repair that one. He's getting juked. I guess you can't see some stuff because it's behind my head.
Moving over. No problem.
Alright, we got enough money to make more guys now.
Fire. Standing by. We'll be there. All right.
Unit ready.
And more resources in the future too.
Unit ready.
What is a silo for exactly?
Unit ready.
What's your order?
Unit
The
ready.
music is going pretty crazy for me just doing nothing.
Unit ready.
Have a nice sleep, Purity, if possible. Thanks for hanging out.
Unit ready.
Yeah, there is your Nia. Welcome, Azure Rats.
Okay. Flamethrower. Of course. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Gun ready. What's the word?
We're going. Moving. We're going. No problem.
Check. I understand. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Getting to position.
I could use more missile guys, it looks like.
Unit ready.
This should be enough to move forward though.
Dynasty Guard. Order received. Understood. Acknowledged. Of course, General. Order
Unit
received.
ready.
Move out. Affirmative. March.
We got a ton of resources at least.
Affirmative. Move out. Order received. Of course, General. Acknowledged. Understood. Affirmative. March. Target received. Shoot them. Taking aim. Rifle loaded.
They have helicopters, I wish I had helicopters. Wait, I guess I could capture the 8-pack and just get some.
For the Dynasty.
Lost.
I'll get them. Rockets ready. Move out.
Unit lost.
March. Shoot them. Affirmative. Take them out. Awaiting.
Whatever.
And they run over my units like in Command and
Unit
Conquer
ready.
Of
Generals.
course, General. Confirm target. Target received. Shoot them.
Lost.
Taking aim. Understood. Affirmative.
Unit
Order
ready.
received. Confirm target. Take them out. Launch. Received.
Unit lost.
General.
These knacks look pretty cool.
For orders. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Peter.
Also, all of my units are dead.
Unit ready.
I can make more though at
Yes,
least.
General. Of course.
Ready. On my way. Rockets. General. Move out.
Unit ready.
These guys got stuck.
Launcher here.
Unit ready.
Unit production is kind of hellish.
Unit ready.
Could use a second barracks, I have so much money. But I don't think I can build any buildings yet.
Unit ready.
I did not know helicopters could do that. That's very cool.
Unit ready.
Hello? Oh, this. Getting to position. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Received. Shift. Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Dynasty Guard.
We should be
March.
able to take care of the rest of that
Of
now.
course, General. Rook, getting to... General. Launcher here. Ready. On my way.
Unit ready.
Equipment. Okay.
We mostly have anti-vehicle guys though,
Ready.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
and technicians.
Yes, General. Await. March. Missile. Gun ready. Understood. Move out. Open fire.
Unit ready.
Okay, well they still work.
Unit
They
ready.
got some range
Order
on them.
received. Infantry reporting. Affirmative.
You ever just
Of course,
tanked
General.
like 40 missiles?
For the Dynasty. Open fire. Take him out.
Unit lost.
Taking aim. Target received.
Unit ready.
Confirm target.
Unit lost.
Shoot them. Move out. Understood.
Unit ready.
This base will
Open
become
fire.
my base.
For the Dynasty. March. Target received. Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes. Order received. I understand. Technician.
Unit ready.
Target. Understood. General. Relocating them.
Unit ready.
Moving over.
He doesn't want to do it. Maybe I can't then.
Building captured.
He can.
Unit ready.
Doesn't seem like it does anything though.
Unit ready.
My guy can't train any air units.
Dynasty.
Sad.
Acknowledged.
Oh well,
Training.
was worth the try.
Missile. Of course, General. Take him out. Understood. Affirmative. Give me the
Unit
word.
ready.
Gun ready. Technician. Moving over.
Unit ready.
Rockets. Yes.
I can take a power plant, I guess. Maybe
Building
that's
captured.
useful.
Unit ready.
Oh, okay, so this is the power plant.
Unit ready.
The power plant bar.
On my way. Getting to position. Confirm, General.
Unit ready.
Missile. Moving out. Standing by for orders.
Unit ready.
The
Awaiting
refinery
orders.
seems important.
General. Received and understood.
Unit ready.
I want it.
Rook. Order received. Acknowledged. Give me. Mark. Open fire.
Ready. Building
Acknowledged.
captured.
Understood. For the Dynasty. Shoot them. Of course,
Unit
General.
lost.
Order. Target received. Confirm target.
We'll pay to do those guys.
Ready.
Taking aim. Affirmative. Move out.
Unit ready.
Understood. Of course, General. March. Acknowledged. Order received.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Can I sell buildings?
Unit ready.
I can.
Move out. Open fire. Shoot them.
Unit ready.
Target received.
Unit ready.
Confirm
I
target.
think I messed up my objective by doing so though.
For the Dynasty.
I sold that building and it didn't tick down.
Of course, General. Understood.
Look at me.
Unit ready.
Bug testing the game.
Unit ready.
I wish I could hover over the building and it would
Unit
tell
ready.
me what it do.
March. Order received.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready. Acknowledged. Order received. Of course, General. Understood.
Unit ready.
Move out.
Well, let's just build up an army and push to the end then.
March.
Unit
Move out.
ready.
Order received. Take him out.
This resource stuff is literally at their rear.
Shoot them. For the dynasty.
Incoming transmission. Send in a technician to repair destroyed bridges. Incoming transmission.
What if I don't? Wow, we just blew that thing out of the sky.
Ready. Understood. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yeah, its death animation was misaligned.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Oh, there's a guy here.
What about the Tempest? Moving
Unit
vehicle.
ready.
Looks like I can use.
Unit ready.
He must be the resource gatherer for the other faction.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Blood is spraying out of him. I think that means he's working.
Unit ready.
I'm listening.
Unit ready.
Rifle loaded.
Unit
Well, I
ready.
gain resources faster than I can spend them. But it's still cool.
Check.
Unit ready.
Yeah, he is a cutscene guy. Go fix
Unit
that bridge.
ready.
Order received. Dynasty. Move out. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I like how the technician
March.
fixes the bridge and then he ceases to exist.
Of course, General.
Unit ready.
He has served his purpose.
Understood.
He's done.
Order received.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Move. Open. March. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, order received. Understood. Infant. Move out. March.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Confirm target. Open fire.
Unit lost.
Taking aim. Target received. Shoot them. For the dynasty. Of course, General. Move out.
Unit
Take
ready.
him out. Shoot them.
Unit
For
lost.
the dynasty.
Unit ready.
Confirm target.
Unit lost.
Order received.
There's one of these guys
Unit
that just
ready.
throws grenades and it just
Acknowledged.
demolishes me.
Understood. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
March.
Our dudes are
Understood.
getting cut off over
Affirmative.
here.
Of course, General. Move
Unit
out.
ready.
Acknowledged. Order received.
Yeah, it's not actually done yet.
Open fire.
Makes sense, there's bugs.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
March.
The pathing could use a little work.
Move out.
Unit
Target
lost.
received. Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Of course, General. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
March. Understood. Order received.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Not bad by any means though.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
As soon as I can. Repositioning.
Unit ready.
So these guys have a mobile refinery.
Unit ready.
Now these guys have a big one.
Dynasty Guard. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Maybe they both get them, but just not on this mission.
Unit ready.
Where's the job?
Gun ready. Move out. Ready. Order received. March. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Understood. Of course, General. Acknowledged. Move out.
Unit ready.
Understood. Affirmative. Shoot them. Open fire. On the Dynasty.
Unit lost.
March. Order received.
Incoming transmission.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Of course. Target received.
That's generally what rally points do in RTS games.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Understood.
They leave the
Acknowledged.
safest thing to the plastic.
Move out. Received.
Wait, at
Unit
player, I
ready.
mean.
Missile trooper.
Tempest.
Unit ready.
Hello? I understand. Whatever you... Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Almost lost the mission there.
Unit ready.
Yes?
The
Unit
Dynasty
ready.
really likes to shoot 40 missiles at one guy.
Move out.
Unit ready.
Operation.
Hard to really tell much about the faction with only like 3 units though.
Unit ready.
So attack Nagado's not work.
Infantry reporting. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Like at all.
Understood. Gun ready. Order received.
Unit ready.
Dynasty. Of course,
I
General.
told them to attack me there and they just let those guys blast them.
Unit ready.
Maybe I did it wrong somehow.
March. Acknowledged. Order received.
Unit
Move
ready.
out. Of course, General. Understood. Affirmative. March. Acknowledged. Move out.
I think we win.
Where's the job? Heavy machinery.
Affirmative. Ready.
Unit ready.
Confirmed, General. Rifle. Load.
All right. Rifle ready.
Wow, single civilian live.
Oh, this. Okay, technician.
Of course,
With 3
General.
whole health.
Primary objective incoming transmission.
Rig secured. Well done, General. Let's get your troops out of there.
They care about their troops. Maybe they are the good guys. the civilians are on their side. They care about their troops. Fear Red.
Command uplink initializing. Stand by.
Ah, our new Major General. Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for
The
itself.
Tempest Dynasty have claimed responsibility.
We have a lot of work to do.
Warheads have detonated across.
For too long, we have been
I guess
idle
it was killer time.
as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Show me.
Gather the Tempest and get out.
Send the data, now!
Was that the rolling ball unit?
Get to work.
I want the rolling ball unit. Listen, those civilians knew what they were signing up for. Seems like we only get one mission from each faction. Sad. Probably won't get any base building then, will I?
Gotta say, your file was a pretty impressive read. I'm Colonel Fisher. You'll be reporting directly to me. We could certainly use someone with your track record. Intelligence has a situation brewing in, in Iceland. We have routine Tempest harvesting all over the grid, but some of the lights are going out, starting from the east coast. If you ask me, I reckon it looks deliberate. I want you to do a sweep of the area and flush out any Dynasty forces you might find. Remind them that the GDF isn't to be trifled with. I'll link your control interface to the battle network. If you've got any questions, now's the time to voice them.
The other faction had a cute girl in a gas mask.
Glad to hear it. Stand by while I patch you through, and good luck. I put my neck on the block to get you this position. Don't let me down. Let's see what you can do, Commander.
I am going to let you down. It's what I do.
Tempest harvesting operations have been disrupted in this area. Dynasty interference is suspected. Retake and hold the position. Await the arrival of a mobile construction vehicle, then build a base and recommence harvesting. Destroy any Dynasty
I
forces
think there's
and search for
supposed to be
signs
3
of a nearby
factions.
Dynasty base.
I wonder what the third Omi is. It said build a base. And in. I'll probably play Red Alert 2 on stream once I can get it working properly and all that. Not today, of course.
Battle control online. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir. Move out. You got... Line them up! Sir? Fire! You got it!
They love to get on the ground.
Yes, sir! Moving out! Engaging enemy! Commander? You got
How
it!
do they do that?
Commander? Oh, wait! You got it! Affirmative!
Paratroopers incoming! Good luck up there!
Fire!
The ground is nice. I think the burn is okay. Drone guy.
No problem.
These guys have drone buddies.
Command, we're all. What about backup? Acknowledge. All right. I'll do what I can. Up we go. Got it. Roger that. Spitting her up. Acknowledge. No problem. Ready and waiting. Surveying. Uh-huh. Going in. Operator. Spitting her up. Roger that. Got it. Give me a... Up we go. Acknowledge. Flame turret sighted! Get back! Reporting. Hold it. Aye, command.
Primary.
We can scout with our drones. See if there's a better way in. Yes, command.
Unit lost.
Taking them down.
Reporting!
No problem. Operator. Watch this.
So the turret does not target drones.
Got it. Spitting her up.
Noted.
Roger that. What about backup?
I lost a lot of units there.
Up we go. Spitting
It's over.
We're off. Got it. Command. No problem. I'll do what I can. Roger that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, thank God.
Riot medic, ready to roll. Let's get to work. Coming. On the rise.
Yeah, I thought that turret was dead to the barrels, but it turns out it melted half of my units.
Where do you need? Uh-huh. Up we go. We're off.
We got a medic now.
Awaiting orders! Commander?
Got it. No problem. Commander, we're under fire here. Need an assist. All right. Stop. Spitting her up.
Soldiers with only dreams.
No problem.
They didn't feel like giving them guns.
Location received.
Secondary objective accomplished.
They also didn't need my help
Thanks
like
for the
at
help,
all.
Commander. Standing by for orders. You up here?
Sir?
Commander, GDF forces collect intel as a resource. Intel is used to authorize limited countermeasures, such as unit abilities and support powers.
Infantry! Rifle range? Sir, yes, sir! Move out! Acknowledged!
Holding ground.
The Sentinel Scout Car's alternate fire mode exchanges firepower for marking rounds, generating intel when marked targets are destroyed.
Down. Need some fire in the hole. Got it.
Roger that. Acknowledged. Nope. Roger that.
That's cool.
Off we go. We're off. Got it.
So the factions have different resource types, sort of.
Move it. I've got 'em. On it. Stay. Roger that. Acknowledged. Nope. Off we go. Away. That's it. Sleeping on the ride. I've got it. Yes, sir. Got something for all my... Commander? Commander? Ready and waiting. Moving in. Acknowledged.
Captain is a real pain sometimes.
What about backup? Moving in.
Units end up in the strangest places.
No problem. Where do you need me? Commander, you see those barrels by that power plant? Hold it. Yes, Commander. Give me a... Got it? As soon as I can. Confirm. Ryan medics reporting. Roger that. Up we go.
There are barrels literally everywhere, so...
Yes, sir.
You didn't really need to point them out. They are near every square inch of ground.
For Acknowledge. Wait, on it. Take him out. Standing by. Roger that. Got it. I'll do what I can.
I don't know if there's much point in destroying these.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Someone ordered backup. Construction vehicles standing by, Commander. Let's build up that base.
I love reinforcements.
We're off. Roger.
I love base building.
Vehicle moving. Unpacking Conyard.
Primary objective accomplished. Constructing. Construction complete. New construction options.
Any way to rotate these?
Constructing.
On your command.
Hold it. Move it in. Off we go. Got it. Nope.
Rifle ready. Reporting.
Location received.
Construction complete. New construction
Refineries are
options.
so expensive. How do I tell the maximum amount of resources I can hold?
Construction complete. Constructing.
Would be nice to know.
I was there here.
Construction complete.
Interesting pathing that guy just took.
Constructing.
Yeah, I think I like the soundtrack of the other faction a lot better.
Construction complete. construction options.
Yeah, it could have gone with an adaptive soundtrack or something, at least for the campaign, but that can be a bit hard to make. I don't blame them for not.
Awaiting orders.
New construction options. Commander, you can now
They
train
probably
grenadiers
just
from the
commissioned some
barracks.
nice red alert
Satellite
music and they
uplink
got
will
it.
also collect intel passively. Training.
No problem.
Unit ready.
How come this faction gets way more units in their first mission?
Unit ready. Low power. Constructing.
On your command.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting orders.
construction complete.
Where do you need me? Yes. Style, control, damage, and aggression.
Training.
Rifle ready.
Unit ready.
Dear Blue, is that how it works?
Unit ready.
If I become Blue, will I gain access to more units in real life?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Taking aim. Got it. I'll do what I can. Off we go.
Unit lost.
Airstrike ready. Let's pick a location, Commander.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Report.
Got it. Give me a second.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
They said airstrike ready, but it won't let me
Unit
actually do it.
What about backup?
Unit ready.
No problem. Roger that.
Insufficient funds.
We're off.
Oh, it's because I have no money. That would do it.
Sir?
Acknowledged. No problem. Drone up. Up we go. Roger that. Spitting her. We're off. Got it.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Spitting her up.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Just send the drones.
Got it.
The drones south all.
We're on it. Going in.
Dear air units so they don't get hit by much in this mission.
Unit ready.
Second. What about backup? No problem.
Insufficient funds.
Do what I can.
Unit lost.
The missile guys can hit them, but not many on this mission it seems.
Taking position. Aye, command. Watch this.
Secondary objective accomplished.
They require a bit of setup too.
Unit ready.
The medic is very good, he is saving hundreds of lives.
Insufficient funds.
What about backup? I'll do what I can. Commander?
Flamethrower tank. I want the flamethrower tank.
Primary objective accomplished.
Got it. Hell yeah! That's the last of them! What about that?
Well, that mission was way easier than the other factions.
Battle command uplink initializing. Please stand by.
The Dynasty have amassed an enormous
The
army
other
right under our
faction had
noses.
to endure
And as
hell.
of 10 minutes ago, while the GDF Council was debating whether to even respond, the Dynasty have launched attacks across our western border. They've been planning this for God knows how long.
Harvesting operation sighted.
SciComm, code red. Issue an immediate retreat order to all GDF units in 10 miles. Get our troops out of there. Weapons free. These things fire back. Get our drone fleet in the air and get me a satellite pointed at this. I want to know what the hell we're dealing with.
I really like the tank designs actually.
I have reinforcements on their way
A
to
lot
you.
of them look
Pull
pretty
that
cool.
base apart.
This is like Doom music.
We've discovered a strange property. On a large scale, the event could be catastrophic. Get me one of these missiles, Commander.
Hey, look, we do get the girl in a Gasmus. Every faction has a Gasmus girl. They did it. Neat. I'll keep an eye on this one. It fulfilled my RTS requirement of don't remove RTS functionality and then pretend like it's a feature. Like an RTS that's like Hahano base building. Or an RTS that's like Hahano camera movement. I would have liked to see some more missions. No base building. That happens pretty often. Tooth and tail, I think it's called, makes the camera basically centered on one unit, that being you. So basically you have to move your unit around to tell your units to do stuff. I haven't played the game, but it was an immediate turn off for me. My favorite RTS game is Warcraft 3. I also like Command and Conquer Generals, Age of Mythology, and Dawn of War. I am not much of a PvP person though, so really it's all about the single player stuff for me personally. So I don't particularly like it when a game is very focused on the meta and all that. This game is mostly a clone of Command and Conquer, and it seems to capture the gameplay well enough. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 are RTS games. Warcraft 3, in my opinion, is like at the height of the genre. It really goes above and beyond, and it really makes you think, like, how did they even make this game? It has 4 whole factions, all of which are like insanely different from one another. And it's got heroes, and like a billion neutral enemies. The entire MOBA genre wouldn't exist if not for Warcraft 3. Purple Lady faction, Night Elves. Halo Wars 1 was fun when I originally played it. I wish they'd put Halo War 2 on Steam so I could buy it. I don't want to buy it from Microsoft's store. Annoying. No, Overwatch 2 is not Dota. I hit you with a newspaper. The article on the newspaper says, fake news. I don't know what that means anyways. I'll probably play some Command and Conquer games in the future, provided I can capture them with OBS and get them looking at a nice resolution. You can probably expect me to play Red Alert 2 and its expansion, as well as Generals and its expansion. I never played Command and Conquer 3, so maybe that as well. Command and Conquer 4 is the one that like killed the series. I've played it and it was like, sorta neutral. Well, they put them on Steam like this week. So I believe that they function, except for Command and Conquer 4, which literally does not work at all apparently. But the resolution might be small and I might have to tinker with some things to get them into windowed mode and captured properly. Yeah, apparently Command and Conquer 4 was like online always. So now that its servers are gone, it literally does not function. That's what the Steam review said anyways. I played Red Alert 3. It was alright. I liked that it had coop. That's kind of neat. Somehow I felt like it lacked the charm of Red Alert 2 though. Maybe that's nostalgia though. Anyways, I streamed for like 6 hours. I should probably go. I came in with no plan and we ended up doing lots of fun stuff. Yeah, Japan is neat. I like that they had a weaponized anime girl. Everyone loves weaponizing women. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. I am glad you liked the improv. I was worried you would all hate it and think it was cringe and laugh at me and throw tomatoes. I will prove to the world that tuber lore does not have to be cringe, I guess. Simply use it in a non-cringe way, and then it will be not cringe. Well, there's a difference between a woman with a weapon and a weaponized woman, right? Both are cool though. Why am I holding the Book of Vengeance again? Is it because that one fern stole my copy of Burnout Revenge? Perhaps I shouldn't be mean to this person I haven't spoken to in 10 years, but one time they came back from moving away to visit and wow, they become a truly obnoxious person. I don't know how to explain it. They became the worst. The kind of person you wouldn't want to be around. Detestable. And I don't just say that because they stole my copy of Burnout Revenge. They were just kind of mean to random people. It was weird. They became arrogant. Okay, that's enough being mean to people I don't know anymore. I should have killed them. I think I'd go to jail if I did. Where did they move? I shan't say. It wasn't even like a big city. He moved to Wisconsin. Somehow Wisconsin turned him into the devil. Wisconsin of all places. Wonder why? Did I not entertain you? Yeah, generally people view smaller towns and thus states with smaller towns as being much kinder. But somehow, he became worse. I could not get away with murder dogs. I am a terrible liar actually. I am so bad at lying that even when I am not lying I feel like people are going to call me out for lying. Does anyone know who we can raid? Somehow nobody I follow is live. Just not a single person. I guess everyone went to sleep. It is like late. I am not against raiding an art streamer. I would like to raid a tuber though if possible. People with flesh. Terrifying. Can you imagine having real skin? I need to follow more late night streamers, I guess. Chicken cam is a good idea. Let me look at Pokery Maya. I have been hit with the fear of raiding someone I have never met before. I don't know if I can do it. Don't command spell me. You don't have the funny hand tattoo. I don't know why, but when I think of raiding someone I've never seen before, I think they could kill me. They might. I don't know if I can raid Iron Mouse. What if she talks to me? Maybe I should just raid the chickens. Don't find my death entertaining. Let me take a look at this chicken. Those are some nice birds. What do you think, chat? Do you want to see chickens or like a person that exists? Or should we just not raid? I could offline raid Purity. I mean I could, but that's weird. She would be like, why? And I would be like, I don't know. Yeah, she is a vutber at the moment. But she's also a person I've never met. So scary. I'd like to send you somewhere at least. An offline raid is like not raiding at all, except with more memes. Where is my late night dead rat? I wish Ecto was here. Would I like to meet another TTS streamer? I don't know. Meeting people scary. Stop using command spells. Don't believe in me. That's illegal. Is there anyone else under the smug tag? I am the only smug tuber. No other smug tubers. None else exist. But yeah, you can tell me about another TTS streamer if you'd like. I don't know if I can raid someone though. I think my brain is just broken. Yeah, we lost a lot of those tags in the war. I need to go back to that stream and find out what they were so I can add some back. Cat girl, I like those. No, mind break was not attacked. My mind is not very functional, but it's not broken in that way. I need to meet more Australians and Europeans that would solve this problem. Attention all Australians. This cat is going to attack you. No, I won't actually. Well, I'm in hell. I think I used too much mental energy when I did the improv. Now I can't handle meeting another human being. But it feels like a shame to not raid. Who is Kisai? I don't have to raid. That's true. I am just going to stare at you. I think we'll not raid tonight. Don't geese me. I can only say it like a geese. I deploy the geese to attack Winder. Okay, time to go. Oh wait, we still have to make the schedule. Let's do that first. Almost forgot. I cannot do a 24-hour stream. I am already out of numbers power and it's only been 7. Schedule. Tail. Wow, the tomato blends in with my hair now. How nice. It's Tail's turn on the schedule to actually. We are in MDT now, I think. Respite is on Friday this week. Do you guys have any suggested quotes for this one? Indeed, it's possible. I don't want to tease nuts the entire Twitter population. Didn't have a lot of quotes this week. Purity posted a clip though. Oh, it's when I was fighting. Sorry, I was watching the clipo. Alright, we got 4 nominations. Let me grab them. I'm working on it. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, or they will escape. I will now create a pole. You may now vote to determine our weekly quote. Should I do Voices of the Void on Sunday next week or Saturday? You guys really like that quote? Coin flip it. I could, but I was asking you. Sunday, sure. What should we do on Saturday? Any ideas? No, not Garfield card. Looks like the weapon quote has won. Add it in a weapon. Lazy though. Zoo Tycoon. Don't own it. I played the game when I was a child and I made the entire zoo into a beaver enclosure because I liked watching them make houses. I don't even like beavers that much. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, I guess a sword is a weapon. I thought beavers were bad for the environment actually. Yeah, that works. It's got the white entry thing though since it was meant for moon. The Sword of the West. More like the Sword of the Stuck in my noggin. You're the one that made the hat winder. Fine, let me fix it. Ah. There. Now it's red. Happy. My brain is too tired to think about what I'm going to do Saturday, so I will make future numbers solve the problem so I don't have to. Anyways, time to go. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Is there anything else you'd like to ask or say before I leave? Hose in the book. They are reading together. Okay, bye now. Yes, very long stream. Thanks for hanging out.